Hello? Okay. It's working. Oh, I love the snow. It's working. Okay. We got a few extra goodies. Let's go deliver those first. Oops. Before we move on. And I will talk to... Well, hopefully you stay there. Would suck if you actually moved away, but... Oh, the lady. Okay, that makes also a bit of sense.
Those steps. I remember you. You're the one who helped me with my painting. Is something the matter?
Give her the art supply.
What have you there? I smell ink, turpentine, and oil paint. You found my art supplies. I thought these gone forever when I lost them. And to think, a stranger would bring them back to me. Thank you. It's as if you've gifted me the light that I seek. Now, I can finally follow the path and complete my painting. My masterpiece. I have very little to give in return, but have this as a token of my gratitude. Now.
That's it? A dim... Wow. Well, she had not much to give, so I guess that was true. Oh well. Cipher machines are old alchemist secret information tracking cipher machines using matching keys. With the decoder text you can find secret clues hidden around. Crap.
You made it out of the underground facility. I'm glad you're okay. Speaking of which, I see you have an alchemist cipher machine. These are devices used to store confidential information. Decrypting it should reveal what the owner's hidden, but it requires a matching key. Luckily, I found a few during my travels. If I might, I will take it off your hands. I can't offer anything in exchange, but if I can unlock it, we could gain valuable insight about the alchemists. We share a common enemy, so I would like to offer my cooperation. Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me anytime. I'm unsure if I should even tell you this. Leia suffers from the petrification disease. She hides it from the world, but she can't fool me. I have no idea how long she has left. But for someone like her, it is a wretched, tragic fate. There's very little to be done to help her. It is frustrating.
But our way to cure her.
Since Leia and I are not strangers to one another, I have been seeking a cure, but so far to no avail. The official statement is that the alchemists are developing a cure, but I would be wary of any help they offered. Perhaps a true cure will be found someday, but there is nothing we can do for her right now. I gave Leia painkillers that help her endure the worst of the disease. Regardless, it must be difficult. Please help her by fighting at her side. In this moment, what she needs is an ally. Have you seen what's behind the hotel? Another tree that bears gold coin fruit. I believe the alchemists are attempting to reproduce this tree. Perhaps, I hope anyway, this tree is linked to the cure. I did some investigating on my own. As I suspected, Romeo's disappearance is linked to Leia's history. Perhaps you don't know. Long ago, Leia neutralized an infamous killer puppet. This act may be part of its revenge. At the moment, we know nothing of this puppet's whereabouts. That is what troubles me most. Look into the name, Arlecchino. I worry about Leia. This may be a fight she cannot face alone. If you can, please lend her your strength.
Wow, dude, it's all just full circle, man.
Let's unlock it and see what's inside. We're in luck. It still functions. This reminds me of a tale I once heard about the ghost crocodile that haunts the zoo. Most people thought it was an urban legend, but I'd always found it troubling. Find the mounted crocodile at the zoo. It might provide a clue.
Target who tries non-rollable actions or attacks their weak secure in excellent condition has ordered you are now the sole master of the zoo. Congratulations, Lady Marianoka. Okay. At the zoo. Crocodile. I think you are next, Yankee.
Oh, dear me. An authentic pocket watch made by a master horologist of the age. A true masterpiece. See its distinctive shine, huh? You know, the first workshop techs were master horologists, clockmakers from foreign lands. Their watches are as intricate as automated puppets. Isn't it just marvelous? My duty as a collector is to preserve these youthful passions of the greats. I would pay handsomely for this watch, if you are willing to sell it.
Is it only to be sold? Sure. Trade. Oh, I guess I can level up, so I suppose that's a good thing. Let us also 1 quartz for the Legion arm. Okay, can't do any of those. Nothing here. Okay, maybe. That should be nice. Is this the zoo? And even at that, they didn't do it last time in the base game. with the ciphers and whatnot. To the crocodile. Where was that? I would imagine it's somewhere here. Hippo. Nope. More hippo. This could be the one. Okay, maybe not. Okay, not here. I went that way. Whoa. Jeez. Well, I want those things back. Jeez. Okay. Let's see. A zebra. Asshole. Okay, so it's not here. Nope. Okay, let's check the... check the other side then. Nope, not here. Hello. Oh. Press the button. The likelihood that the crocodile consumed human flesh is low if... I found no human tissue or blood between the reptile's teeth or within its gullar fold. The reptile's throat was free of fibers that human clothing would have left behind. Furthermore, the wound on the colonel's corpse is inconsistent with the bite of a crocodile. In light of these facts, it is highly unlikely Rex, the crocodile, killed Colonel Little. I conclude this incident was in fact murder. Some writing is scribbled below the report. I should have known something like this would happen the moment I took an interest in the zoo. If this note is read by someone of good and just character, please reveal the truth to the world. In my cowardice, I cannot. If this message is buried away, I pray a great curse befalls those alchemist parasites. Can be a report to the tracker. Okay. Let's do that after I get my... Let me get the points back. Yeah, okay, cool. Done. Let's go to the hotel. Let me also get those gold coins. Okay, cool.
Any enemy of the alchemists as a...
Report across dark secrets.
You investigated the mounted crocodile. So, Colonel Little was murdered. Most likely the taxidermist as well. To do something like this just to take control of the zoo. It seems human lives are nothing but tools to them. I'm glad you revealed the truth to their lies. You are a force for good. I am honored by our continued partnership. Any enemy of the alchemy.
Whirlwind. Increase physical inflict when a dodge is successful. Oh. Good enough. Okay, I don't know what they want from me. Ancient ruins. Okay, to the ruins. Save. Now we can continue. At long last.
Well, if it isn't the lad who stalks the legendary stalker. I didn't see you there. Are you hurt anywhere? No, you're not. So very glad to know you are unharmed, my good fellow. Like me, surely you've heard of the tragedy of the Zelator underground facility. Such a loss. And Veronique, to think she met such a horrible end. It rends my very heart in two. We disagreed on nearly everything, but there was respect. And on her part, greatness. I must know. Did she say anything to you before she died?
She said to follow Leah.
Did the medicine claim her sanity and finally drive her mad? I am truly sorry to hear that. A heroic end, but such a tragedy.
But how to reach the Rose Estate?
The Rose Estate? Ah, you are perhaps seeking the Alchemist tram. There was a tram here once, a long time ago, but it was deep underground. Deeper than here. You can keep looking for it, but that tram to the Rose Estate's been out of commission for ages. I had assumed Veronique's Vanguard took it down for, permanent maintenance. But you might yet be in luck. If you're looking for a route to the sea, take this. This key was given to me by an alchemist before he expired. He claimed it opened a secret passage to the coast. You can get more use from that key than I. Just past the ruins of the tram station, you'll see an entrance. Not sure why I held on to it. Just had a feeling it could be useful to someone.
That's not what this place is.
This is alchemist territory. One might say this place is where all the ergo we use comes from. But the alchemists found something else underground. Something so dangerous, most of them fled. They'd say, retreated. Only mining puppets left in there now, still working away. But that doesn't make it safe. Let caution be your watchword.
I don't trust this guy.
Me? I had some things to look into, investigating this and that. As it happened, I took a rather pointless detour. But I'm still doing my best, trying to, do something good. Veronique was my rival. But was she a hero? Yes. And did seeing her lead me to self-reflection? Yes, it did. And as I reflected, I've learned I simply do not have the courage for, self-sacrifice. I'm no hero. There is no greatness within this coward's body. It seems I'm really nothing like her. Oh, I've only heard rumors. I certainly haven't seen it in person. I've heard alchemists found it sealed away in the ruins deeper underground. Now, I don't buy this, but my sources claim the discovery was alive, but not human. Perhaps that is why the alchemists seem to have cleared out. Did you say Arlecchino? Where did you hear that name? The blood artist. The puppet the legendary stalker hunted down to earn her title. His true name was Arlecchino. Of course, I've heard plenty of rumors. In my profession, how could I not? What I know for certain is that once Leia Florence brought him to heal, The alchemist took him. Where? Who knows? All records of Arlecchino and the Blood Artist have disappeared. One might even call it suspicious. Sadly, that's all I have for you.
Secret Ruins key. Okay. Okay, this is... Okay, this is gigantic place. And of course it is.
You could say we found a silver lining. Because it's, You know what? Never mind. Mind. Nice to know the tram's not the only way out.
Okay, shortcut. Okay. Oh! Holy smokes! Okay, maybe. Well, I'm just gonna use the bow. Because why not? Ooh, pretty good. It is very slow though, but might be more safer. Just maybe. Okay, that's good. this. This is taking forever. So let's move along. Doggy. Transformation amulet. Advance. Okay, nice, nice. Oh, dang it. God dang doggies. Oh, okay. Run past everything.
Malfunctioning. You found me in quite a bind. Though again, not really me. But I suppose it's fate. You and I, meeting in a place like this. So, might I ask a favor, friend? That is, the real me, I'm, well, trapped. Though I don't know where. Terribly aggravating is what it is. And embarrassing. Why did my colleagues abandon me like this?
come find me, friend. Just venture a bit deeper into the ruins. But be careful. We don't want you to get stuck somewhere as well. It's terribly aggravating is what it is.
Okay. Okay, quite a few places we can go. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, okay, okay. So what was that shortcut for then? In the other area. Oh, they actually have proper pathfinding, huh? Shouldn't have come here. Oh well, you asked for it. Okay, this is getting a bit too crazy, man. Okay, okay, okay. Jeez. Unbelievable. Holy smokes, man. I do gotta say, I agree with the people, man. The DLC is just, it's just jam-packed full of enemies, and that's basically it, man. Okay, his attacks are not known to me. The timing is iffy, but we will defeat him. I must beat him. Really? He spins as well. Okay, that is frustrating. Asshole. Okay. You know what? Let's go back. Next level we'll do stamina. Hymn of the Zealots. In death there is birth, in change there is evolution. We have faced the storm, survived calamity. On this path of ascension we found our destiny. The two-faced overseer, forged from the flesh of ancients, was but a trial to prove the truth of our impending ascent. The two-faced gives way to a masterpiece, a warrior monstrous and strong, a great champion to fight for the order, to save the right from the wrong. We brought that force of nature to heal, subdued and chained it with iron and steel. Refusing to be the elixir's vessel, it broke itself, but I could not break free from its chains, and so we sculpted it to our will. Now it is forever bound to witness this song of zealotry, and fated to be chained below for all eternity. For herein lies the providence of sacred evolution, and may none break the order's volition. And none can stop the fate of ascension, for God has granted this mission. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, okay, never mind. It just brings us to there. Okay, yeah. really. So I gotta jump down. Asshole. Could have just used that to blow him up, okay. Ooh. Nice. Okay.
I'm here! Over here! No one? Really? There you are, friend. Oh, I've missed your company. Hugs are in order. Just let me... Yes, that's not going to work. A bit broken, this one too. Celebi! You'll never believe what happened. I was readying this new puppet to be your guide, but it broke. Sorry, so very sorry. But perhaps if you go further inside, I can somehow meet you halfway. Sorry, so.
Getting a feeling that, oh, never mind, okay. I see. Oh, that's just the first enemy. The... what do you call them? The butlers. The servants. Oh. That could have ended badly. Oh. All these new weapons, but we barely use any of them. Because especially we have to level them all up. It is advanced, okay, yeah. Plus that. shortcut, right? No. Oh my lordy lords. Those guys have always been absolutely annoying. Nope, nope, nope. Maybe I'll come back to you later.
Really? No one's there?
Wait. Yeah. The Spider Cave puppet is an urban legend from the time when humans and puppets worked side by side in the Ergo mines. It tells of a misfit miner who harassed puppets by labeling them with truly horrible names. He had a particular fondness for the puppet he called Rockhead. It is said the man treated Rockhead so poorly that if it were human, the puppet would have harbored great resentment toward him. One day, Rockhead rushed into the tunnel where the misfit miner had been working alone. It all happened so quickly that no one had time to intervene. Soon after, nearby miners heard a terrible scream as the tunnel collapsed. After several days of failed rescue attempts, mining authorities ordered the Spider Cave closed and sealed. In the aftermath, puppets replaced all human miners, and everyone believed that ended the ordeal. From that day on, however, a strange noise could be heard echoing inside the Spider Cave. It was the sound of a pickaxe. Even today, humans who worked the tunnels at the time believe the ghost of the mining puppet lurks behind the wall. They say that killing its tormentor did not sate the puppet's resentment toward humans, and that it continues to seek more victims. They fear that the ever-present ringing of the pickaxe entombed behind that wall is a sign that Rockhead, thirsty for more blood, is digging its way out of the hole to enact revenge on yet more workers. Is it still running? Okay, yeah, it's still going. Okay, I'll get back to here after I...
I'm here! I'm here!
Unbelievable, man. Going back to the other one. Yes, I'll get to you in just a bit. Okay, so that was a... What? Screw that guy, man. Let's see if I can cheese him with the bow. I really hate those shield dudes. They are so annoying. Whatever, man. I don't care. One way or another. Whew.
I'm here, over here. Over here. Don't any of these puppets work properly? Wait! I can tell from your expression this is wearing thin. I agree. But please, just listen to my tale. I beg of you. Your objections will fall by the wayside. Please.
What is it then?
I am Alexander. I'm an alchemist. A loaded word, I know, but I'm friendly, I promise. I'm rather well known in their ranks. Before all this happened, I was in charge of a crucial experiment. Yes, brains and charm. It's a truly incredible experiment. Its importance is incontrovertible. I just wish I could show you. Well, as I said, these puppets aren't really me. I'm controlling them remotely since, well, you think I want to look like this puppet? I'll have you know that I'm known for brains and beauty. It's true. Perhaps then it was vanity. Perhaps I let my effortless good looks go to my head. Whatever the reason, there was an incident. All right, a date. I was on a date with the daughter of one of the most important alchemists. Apparently, he didn't approve. So, there was a huge ruckus. Someone put a bag over my head, and when I came to, I was locked in this ridiculously dark place. I would like to get out of here. I'm trapped somewhere so dark, I can't even see my hands in front of my face. And it's so quiet. I think they locked me in a box or a coffin. But I can still think, and that means I'm not dead. Ha! Anyhow, come and get me out, please. This whole guide my savior using a series of available puppets plan isn't working out, is it? But I know you'll still come and save me, because I know what you are, and that's a hero.
They must have made him into a puppet, didn't they? Okay, where does that bring me? So where is this? Ah, it's right over there. Okay. Never mind, then I'm not supposed to. Okay. Okay, he's no longer there. Good. No, I still have to. Okay. Okay, I see. So anything in this area is done then, right? Yeah, okay. Cool, finally.
What the blazes was that?
Indeed. Oh. Dude, what? Holy smokes. And the corners aren't really helping either. Oh my.
What the blazes was that?
ay, ay, ay. Three hits, man. 3 hits. Oh!
What the blazes was that?
I didn't even know there was something there. Okay. I want to check this out first, actually.
What the blazes was that?
Shut, but...
A carcass that devours puppets. Looks familiar, like we've seen it before.
Restores life. Ah, dude. Like a mini.
Hey, get back here! I hate to say it, but we gotta let this one go, buddy. We have more urgent goals.
Ah. That sucks. Oh, I can't even go anyplace else from here. Okay. Oh, oh! thank you. That makes sense now. That is the miner who got stuck. Maybe. I was so hoping I could actually kill him. Maybe next time. Oh, come on! Ah, you... Oh, you freaking bastard. Wow, man. What an asshole. Man. Dude, you fucker. Man, it doesn't even give any time to attack in between, man. Seriously, some of these bosses are just absolutely annoying to deal with, man. No, that's a boss, but... or mini boss. It's just... terrible, man. Jesus. Holy smokes, was that thing annoying. Plus the enclosed space, man.
Resora.
Let me do that first before I talk to you. Alidoro. And while I'm here, also you. Sure. Whatever. We have one more disc. Let's trade in a disc.
Well met, Master.
I think for plundering. Yeah. Oh, and one more other thing, which is the other arm. Shotgun shells. I need something that is technique purely. Just falcon eyes. And that one, I guess. And no. Don't think so.
Any enemy of the alchemist. Let's check what's inside. I know this place. It's called the Spider Cave. I heard that something strange happened here. Have you heard the tale? A miner puppet was so mistreated that it learned resentment. The puppet murdered a human miner and fled. But some say you can still hear the sound of it digging for more victims. But from the look of this, it appears the alchemists may have been involved. If you discover the truth, please let me know.
Target neutralized, no signs of life observed. In a pickaxe can be heard repeating patterns as the broken miner puppet. Member of the Order will carry out remaining excavation tasks. The great discovery is near. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Plus one more thing. Nope, no barren swamp. Okay. Wait, you want me to against the wall? Oh, where's he? He left, eh? Maybe he was already gone before. Well, I'm pretty sure I have to go down to the wall. It looks breakable. Misfit Diary. Tiny words are written on dirt smudged scraps of paper. I'm trapped. My legs are unresponsive. I have water and biscuits. Luckily, only a puppet fell with me. That extends my food supply. Those damned alchemists. They tricked me into falling down here. If I escape, I'll report them all. What was the deal with that strange door in the ruins? And why did that stupid puppet fall behind me? I order a rocket to dig our way out. The constant pounding of the pickaxe is driving me insane. Why did this have to happen the very day I bought my wife a gift? What awful luck. The dress got a bit torn, but still looks good. I refuse to die after spending so much money. Somebody save me, I don't want to die. Why is no one? Don't let me die down here. Rockhead brought water, I feel better. I've accepted this hole will be my grave. I'm going to die here. To be honest, I was dead as soon as we fell. Without Rockhead, I'd be dead already. I lived a rotten life, but I'm glad for this chance to reflect in my final hours. And yet I truly wanted to see you again, my love. If we manage to escape, I'll give my loyal companion a name other than Rockhead. Rockbuster, Steel Pickaxe, and Superminer all sound good. We'll get out somehow, and the three of us will live as a family. Well, that's dark. Really. Let me go report. And I will talk to the little lady. Such a tragic fate.
Any enemy of the alchemy. I can't say I'm surprised the alchemists caused the Spider Cave incident. I'd wager even they didn't expect the truth to be revealed by a puppet. Just how many years did that poor puppet stand alone, swinging its pickaxe in the dark? The thought of it truly makes my heart ache. I dare say that minor puppet showed more humanity than the alchemists. I pray the two friends found peace at last.
Ancient disc. What do we have?
Well met.
Nope, I don't think so. I'll wait till we get something proper again. The harbor. Do I have to go back to the Alchemist Isle again?
Resora needs Ergo. Oh, friend. So happy to see you again. I tried to go to the Rose Estate. The white butterfly was helping. But maybe it was too far. Heart slowing, stopping. Can you give Ergo? Resora needs Ergo.
Hold up. Does anything matter if I give less or give more? Rosara. Okay, here we go. What do I give? What is this? $39. Okay, let's just give her the. Okay.
Oh, I feel light as a feather. Like I could float to the world's end. Here, Rizora has a gift for you. It's another treasure I found on my trip.
To the privileged Rosaro's treasure, ruined secret gathering invitation. To the privileged few, a secret hidden deep within Krat will be revealed. The invitation is only for those at the pinnacle of Krat society. You are the chosen few, those blessed by money, power, and knowledge, and yet there is a secret hidden in Krat, to which even the likes of you have not been privy. All will be revealed to you, select few, at the Devil's Pit. The alchemists of the Isle have spent the past decades trying to uncover the secrets hidden within these ruins. At last we have discovered the great truth. At last we will reveal ourselves to the Jedi, and wish to share our success with you. We invite you all to the excavation of a historical altar hidden within the Ergo veins. The contents of this invitation and meeting are highly confidential and intended for the invitee only. Invitee Carlo Geppetto. A child that looks very old.
Rizora will follow the white butterfly. I don't know what is waiting for me there, but I do know what I want. I want you there with me, my forever friend. Rizora will follow the white butterfly. It will take me to the Rose Estate. I don't know what I want you.
Okay. Can I... Oh. I can try something new.
Hello, my only friend. The mimicry of a joyful heart. It's good to feel alive. Thanks. If I make human friends someday, you may not always be my only friend.
Okay, cool. Okay. You're still here.
Razora will find I want to...
Weapon. Perhaps. Patience amulet. Patience. Patience, my love. Okay. Another one, really. Oh, that was necessary to defeat him. Okay. And a Legion caliber. I will take that in just a second. Or do I need both sides at the same time or something? Or is it like a bridge? Oh, it's the... Just a sub. Oh. Hold up, I'll come back to you in just a bit. I don't think I've seen any more Black Rabbit doors.
Oh, delightful. My charming, handsome, generous friend, you found me! Ignore the puppet over there. It's my last one, so I'm keeping it handy in case I need it. Now, I don't know how long I've been in this stuffy old box. But I can tell you, it's too long. I can't even feel my arms or legs. Surely you see it in front of you? The box? Don't tell me it's a coffin. Please, get me out!
There's no hope.
A what? A brain? In a fat? That can't be me. I'm stuck in a small dark box, ask anyone. My arms and legs have just gone numb, along with my ears, and it's pitch black in here, of course. But... wait. That certainly would explain a few... No. That would explain everything. My arms and legs. They're not asleep. They're gone, aren't they?
Dude, that is horrible.
Brain in a jar. Look, enough with the jokes. Now, what does the box look like? Strong, black, made of steel? No, I don't believe me either. A brain is all that's left of me. Okay, time to face facts. Is my brain floating in a huge glass tank? And is this tank inside a cylindrical case of some kind? This machine? Are you joking? Of course I know this machine. I invented it. Here I am, the subject of my own experiment. It's all over. I'm doomed. Doomed, I say. And to think, every previous experiment was a failure, and I'm the first success. You have got to be kidding me. Give it to me straight. How bad is it? Really bad? Oh boy, yes, that's it for me. That's the life support equipment. It's full of ergo gas, and if that's just leaching away, when all the gas is gone, I'll have maybe a minute left. I invented this machine, so I know how it works. My days were already numbered. The machine can't sustain life forever, even when it's in perfect condition. But now, I'm far too smart to kid myself. It's hopeless for me. I'm a brain. A brain in a vat. Does that even count as being alive? I don't know anymore. I've reached a conclusion. I have a favor to ask. I want you to turn off the machine. My future is mine to decide. Of course. I don't blame you. It's a lot to ask of someone, especially a stranger. And so, I will wait. Yes, I will wait. For the end. At least I know there will be no pain. That's some small comfort. So...
Jeez. Let's see. Would it have mattered? Crusher puppet. Is there no way to undo this?
So,
Hold up. I didn't know that. And if I don't, nightmare record. Dude, that is so horrible. How was I supposed to know that, man? Ah, that's so screwy. That is seriously messed up, man. Any way to undo the choice? Because I'm not gonna play. I really don't want to do all this stuff again, man. Please. Please. Forgive me.
So?
Dude, that is so... That is absolutely horrible, man. Why? How was I supposed to know? And seriously, this game.
So?
Man, that is just bullshit. Okay, what happens if I... Bullshit, man. Seriously. How would you know all this if you don't look it up beforehand? Again, how the hell was I supposed to know that it would give you the nightmare? Vinyl. Is he dead?
So?
Seriously, fuck this game, man. That is just so annoying. That's really, that really kills the mood. So I basically have to come all the way back here again. Just to get that record. Fudge.
There's no doubt about it. Someone wanted this thing destroyed. And it happened quite recently from the look of things.
Total tram users last month 32. Total tram freight transport last month 4,550 kilogram. Since the discovery raised, the alert level tram usage has been steadily declining. Can be deemed practically unused. Only the technician responsible for maintaining the minor puppets and a small number of fixed security personnel continue to use it. Regarding the case of some alchemists using the tram for private rendezvous, regulation is necessary. Well, I guess maybe just do it again to get the amulets instead of the weapons. I guess, okay. Well, next time, I guess we kill him. Do I really want to go through all this again, though? Not sure. I'm thinking I don't have much of a choice. Rulebook for the Ruins Deepest Site, 8th edition. This rulebook was written to allow seamless research and to ensure the safety of Order members. All members of the Order are strongly recommended to abide by the rules stated herein. Any violation of these rules may result in disciplinary action as deemed necessary by the Council. Only those granted authority may access the Ruins Deepest Site. 2. Leaking information regarding the excavation gathering is strictly prohibited. Those who violate this rule will be punished severely. 3. Entering the altar with 3 or fewer Baptists is prohibited. Experiments on the subject must be undertaken under multiple supervisors. Entering the altar while in possession of high quantities of ergo is prohibited. Doing so may agitate the subject and lead to unstable events. Those who attempt to unseal the altar without authorization will be punished severely. Awaken, evolve, ascend. The door shall open to those who seek the truth. Well, definitely a big boss fight now. I guess it is what it is, man. this is. No, I don't think I want to do it again, to be honest. We'll just leave it as it is. Just the disc. It's just horrible. I think I might even have to play NG++ again, which I don't feel like doing. Swipe. Ouch. Okay, do not go in there. bastard. That's a shame. Really a shame. Actually, no, I'll save over this second. That's a new one. Actually, let me change one little aspect. That's it for fire. That's a shame. Okay, it's not too bad, it's just too strong attacks, man. Why do we have to screw up that one at the end? We were like so close, just 2 more hits, I think, and we would have been done with the story. No, the timing on those uncertain attacks, man, it's hard to see. Let's try... Let's change it to fire actually, see how that works. So we get 4,700. One heavy arm. If this is a bit more, then we'll switch, we'll keep it on this one. It does burn faster, but definitely this is... was able to dodge it every single time, but not this time. I really don't understand the logic sometimes of this game. This guy is not as hard as the other one. forgot he goes crazy in the second one. looks like somebody who walked over your grave. An okay fight, I guess. Maybe I'll do it again, but if I do, I'm probably gonna do it. I would have to play the whole game again, man. I don't know if I want to do all that.
Well met.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Let's play a little bit more. Nah, I'm not even sure if I want to. I mean, I'm enjoying the game, but this is just too hardcore at the moment, man. And if I go one more, it's gonna be even more difficult. Forbidden book, the Wish Granter. A damaged book with a handwritten warning label. Be warned, this heretical text is designated false scripture. Unauthorized possession will be punished. And so, number appeared in a vision. The saint described as follows. The being's alluring eyes alternated in color between gold and rust, depending on the light, but they paled next to its magnificent smile, a most amicable expression. Nana had a smile that offered wisdom and benevolence. It could make wishes come true. At that moment I knew for certain this seemingly benevolent being was very dangerous indeed, for did not know of good and evil. Appears to bear humanity and only goodwill. Also reflects the desires of those around it, striving to make them happy, but this being is only a mirror. It cannot comprehend the moral compass of good and evil, and those who ask for their wishes to be granted will in the end see the results they've wrought. A hell built from brick after brick of good intentions. As my last wish I asked to return underground. In this way the world will remember only its supreme benevolence. I thought I had to go there, but nope. Okay, gotta go down. Or up. Down it is. To whomever finds this place in the future, Feel free to use anything you find here as you see fit. I don't need them, but perhaps these items will prove useful to you. The world grows more dangerous every day. Whoever you are, I pray for your survival. Leah FM. A request to a friend.
If you've received this message, then I am likely dead. Either I have been cut down by a blade, or I have succumbed to the disease consuming my body. I don't know which will find me first. But before the end, I will save Romeo. And I have a request. Take care of him. Please, do this for me. If he gets any foolish ideas about exacting revenge or completing my mission, stop him. You have my permission to slap him if that's what it takes. And tell Romeo. Tell him to be happy.
Nico player.
To my dearest and most esteemed stalker, I wish I could personally see your face this very moment. How do you like my masterpiece? I poured my very soul into it with all my heart. I trust there is no need for formal introductions, of course not, for it is I, your dear Latino. You took many things from me. Arms, legs, a sunny outlook on life. And then you drove nine blades through me. All on your own. So, I have only you to thank, yes? I am grateful. Never in my life have I ever known such shameful disgrace. And such overwhelming joy. You heard it correctly. Joy. For in that moment, my dear, you became interesting, worthy of my attention and study. All humans are intriguing to me, but you shall help me shape my study of humanity, my magnum opus. Yet, one can never be too careful. So, you must be assessed. Starting now. My dear stalker, I have crafted a test that will reveal your heart, your soul, your true self. It's a simple choice. Life is precious, so I wonder, which life do you value more? Yours or your apprentice's? When you have listened to this message, do pay a visit to the Rose Estate. I have something you want back, don't I? And you owe me, stalker, one way or another. I intend to collect that debt.
Jeez. That is some dark shit, man. be so cool if Arlecchino is our last.
We still have time. Leia must be headed to the Rose Estate. If we can save Leia and Romeo, I think this is our shot at changing things.
Or Leia and Romeo are R. Or just Leia. Probably just Leia, isn't it? I see another enemy that is... No. I'll probably die anyway. Empty painkiller. Oh.
This wretched cold. What I wouldn't give for a strong drink. Indeed, it feels as if we're at the end of the world here. Something scarred this place. The alchemists and their deadly infighting. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a living, breathing merchant who wants to stay that way. Let's stick to business.
Sure. Since you took my hand and my time began, I'll fly high and free in the world you gave me. The joy of yearning for someone who embarking upon a journey after escaping the birdcage. This rim, the song to the sing, and when dancing at world's end. Well, let's go back and explore this. I didn't know that this was already the end of this area. just for being a dick. What is that range? Jeez. This is I saw you. Letter to family. An unsent letter, the handwriting is messy, as if written in a hurry. Marion, you must take the children, leave everything, and flee the moment you read this letter. Do not seek out relatives for safety, just go, and find a place unknown to anyone else. Simon, that devil won't be satisfied until all who opposed him are dead. You're... Go down. There's nothing here. Okay. Okay, cool. Nothing else here. Correspondence from beyond the sea, a scroll carrying the soft scene of fine ink to my respected brothers and sisters of the truth. Your correspondence was well received. I cannot hide my awe regarding the events occurring there beyond the sea. Time and again I am enlightened by your profound learnings. I can only respond with my thanks. The golden medicine enclosed in your recent communique was most welcome. I have confirmed its efficacy on patients suffering mild symptoms of the stone disease, those whose lungs were not yet affected. Fortunately, it seems eradication of the disease on our shores is possible, as only some coastal residents show symptoms. Many lives are being saved thanks to the teachings of the Brotherhood. I shall post additional updates from across the sea soon. My wish is that you remain safe and well until then. May we someday meet, my brothers and sisters, here in the land of the radiant dawn. Oh. Okay, what is it? Dude. You. Dude, that's so far away, man. No shortcut, nothing. Okay, this is a shitty area. Oops. Dude. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, that. Oh, well, hold on. So this continues. Oh, okay, but this gives us something else. What? How do you... Okay, I have no idea where I'm going. Is this the correct way or is the other way the correct way? Oh. Weapon. A Legion caliber. Okay, let me go back and see what the other side of the sea has to offer. Yeah, this here. That gigantic thing. Okay, stupid fishies. Time to go back. Now that thing will follow me as well. do so much damage, man. You're just giving me a left tap. Dude! You're fucking kidding me, man. This is just unbelievable. This area is just absolutely horrible. I'll come back here. Seriously. You... Goddamn fish. You... Oh my lord, I really... Okay, nope, I am not gonna go through this shit again, man. Dude, where do I freaking go? Okay, so I can't even go. Okay, this area as well, man. Holy shit. This is not good. So they make it more difficult just for the sake of making it difficult. What's here then?
How in the world are you still alive? You really are one of the luckiest fellows I've ever met. All that effort to stop you down the drain. Proud of yourself? Veronique was a nuisance too. One who dug too deep. The legendary stalker and the leader of the sweepers. Two troublesome sides of the same coin. It is indeed unfortunate that my trap built for two snared only one. That so-called legend, Leia Florence, evaded my scheme. But you know where she is. Don't you? It's no great mystery, lad. For myself, obviously. Wait, you expected some grand speech on justice, honor, and duty? Meaningless concepts in this world. No speeches, just action. I just need to carry out my part in Sir Simon's grand plan. And then, I'll reap all the rewards I have sown. Whoever lives, dies, or fights means nothing to me. Let us take you, for example. You think your story means anything? You are a nuisance, to be disposed of. A nobody. I'm so glad you mentioned this. Of course, I too want only peace. You see, I abhor violence. We are not savages, my good fellow. I am grateful the alchemist dealt with Veronique. I find such things distasteful. Now, it's your turn. And what could be a more peaceful solution than you simply not resisting and allowing me to do what I must? You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. You may far too much. It's time to die. Challenges, and you too will die.
Gee. Holy sh. So many places to go, man. And then this guy as well. Okay, let me check there. So that one is definitely.
Oh, fish. I have won. I caught you.
I have.
Fish, you and I. For 3 days and 3 nights we battled. I never slept nor ate. I fought and fought until I triumphed. They all said I would never catch any fish. But I am a fisherman. The last fisherman of Krat. If not I, then who? I rowed out to prove that even the greatest fish of the sea could not defeat me. Indeed, I did. I caught it. I fought the beast for 3 days and 3 nights. No food, no sleep. In the end, I caught it with my bare hands. The great toll is taken on my body. Why? Because I am a fisherman, of course. The petrification disease, carcass monsters, none of that matters. Any day the sun also rises, so does the tide. And a fisherman must head to sea to bring in the catch. That's what I wanted to teach the fools in the village. You would help an old man? Refreshing in one so young. All right, go to the village and find that foolish brat, Manolin. Find him and tell him I caught the fish. And get the beer he holds for me. After battling this fish for 3 days, I am exhausted. It's time to celebrate my triumph, and a beer is just what I need. It's indeed, I in the end.
Okay. Let me go back to the previous and check out the cave. And I come back here and defeat that thing. That's right on the other side of this. Oh man, oh man, oh man. This place is gigantic, man.
I remember the moment my soul was captured by Adam's angelic voice.
let's just go down there, I guess. And then I gotta say that this DLC is insanely gigantic. Oh, brings it. Oh, okay, never mind. Just brings you back to the beginning. Understood. Lily went away? Seriously? Dude, these areas are just shit. They're absolutely shit, man. What is that? Oh my. Dude. That specific area is absolutely shit. How am I supposed to fight that thing? Yeah, I could kill the fish, I guess, but... I don't want to kill those stupid frickin' fish, man. I just want to go. Man, these locations. No, let's switch to acid.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. More legendary challenges, or she too will die.
I think with this I should have covered most of the village for the ice place, right? Yeah, I think so. Except for this brick. Okay, right here.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for Lyle. On to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Okay, this will be my last challenge, I think. Oh, man, this... DLC is really difficult, man.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here. Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
His voice sounds a bit familiar, but I'm probably just... thinking it might be somebody who's probably not.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. More legendary
Oh, that one is so fast.
will die. You truly are ancient, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Oh, that one is.
On to more legendary challenges. Will die.
I'm only gonna play this once, man. I'm not gonna go at it again, dude. Nope, nope, no way.
You truly are ancient, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. You know far too much. It's time to die.
He was indeed suspicious, I guess.
You truly are ancient, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Try to stop me, Coronel. Just try.
You truly are ancient, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Now, on to
Dude,
more
what?
legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Oh my. Oh my. Oh my ways. This guy.
You truly are ancient, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Oh my. The damage is just outrageous, man.
You truly are ancient, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
What?
Challenges, or she too will die.
What? Dude. Holy. Yeah, dude. Do not play this unless, of course, you're really good. An NG+++ or something, man. Holy.
You truly are, Nathan. And in more ways than one. But the games end here. Now, on to more legendary challenges.
I guess.
Will die.
I guess he gives the umbrella, doesn't he?
You truly are, Newton. And in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. Legendary
Holy shit balls, man. This is nuts. You can just attack once, and that's it.
You truly are, Nathan. And in more ways than one. But the games end here. Now, on to more legendary challenges. Or she too will die.
I'm not gonna spend the entire day trying to do this, and maybe I'll stop and come back tomorrow. Man, this is annoying, man.
You truly are, Nathan. And in more ways than one. But the games end here. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. You know far too much. It's time to die.
Ah, you fucker.
You too will die.
Ah, man, oh man. This is pretty tough, I gotta say. Pretty insane.
You truly are amazing, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. Too will die.
I forget the first time getting that poison because it's gonna heal anyway. Just for kind of second time, I guess. Sounds like a good plan.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. You know far too much. It's time to die. On to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Holy smokes, man. I think this would be more fun if it was the first NG. Just new game.
and in more ways than one. But the games end here. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. More legendary challenges, or she too
the timing, man. Timings are different.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. You may far too much. It's time to die. Wait. What is happening?
What? Holy. So basically this guy has 3 phases. 5. Edge.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. An elixir of power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contribution.
Fellow, hear me out, please. I can explain everything. All of it. Please, just don't kill me. All this happened. All of it. Because of the alchemist and that damned infighting. I had to pick a side. Don't you see? I'd have ended up like Veronique or your precious legend. I had to choose. I chose Simon's side. I only did what he commanded. Please, I beg for mercy. If I did evil, it was not of my design, it was them. This isn't common knowledge. But when Valentinus ran things, she was... what was it? Off limits. Whatever she got up to, we were told to ignore it. To pretend it wasn't happening. But even as Simon gathered more power and influence, she remained loyal to Valentinus. And when she and Simon came into direct conflict, a bounty was quietly and unofficially placed on her head. The competition was fierce. Veronique's faction targeted her repeatedly, and our side couldn't disobey orders. This is a mistake. But how? The alchemist gave me this elixir. No middleman. For the cure. It was complete. Worked on carcasses, they said. I was to have
Stronger body, one immune to disease and infection. I was to become. But no. It must have been a mistake. They gave me the wrong one. The wrong elixir. I must have treatment. I must. My good, kind fellow. Please. Sir.
Let's see what... Any repercussions in either one of them? Okay, hold up. Whatever, let's leave him.
You're just leaving me. But you must take me with you. I need treatment. You cold-blooded rogue. You cold-blooded...
Whatever, man. Holy... This guy was insane, man.
I'll be honest, it's the terrible conclusion that schemers like him face in the end. What a fall from grace. He had everything. Why throw it all away like this?
What level am I even? Is it seeable? Is there any way to... I guess not. Well, I think we're just gonna call it quits here. Wait, what? Oh. Your writing is nearly illegible. You should have helped me. What use are your noble words and high-minded morality when you would leave one like me to rot? I am a coward worthy of pity, even contempt. Yet I am worthy. I am no villain. To survive in a world gone mad, one must make sacrifices. The laws of nature demand it. Indeed, in the end, did you not sacrifice me to ensure your own survival? In the end, is there really all that much difference between us? Though I die this day, remember me in every battle through all your tomorrows. But be warned, you too will be forced to make sacrifices, unpleasant ones, but you will make them to survive. It is an inevitability. Lomaccio Pantalone. Okay, well, that's a shame. Let's talk to the lady. Oh my. Man, that guy was tough. Oh, she also... Oh, that sucks. Painter's Sky, a painting created by Goddard the Blind Painter. It has been painted thoroughly with oil paints. The painter, trapped in darkness, yearned for a ray of light to illuminate her from within. That light was connected to a profoundly blue and strange sky. That's nice. To the one within the darkness, to the one who showed such kindness, to this blind painter who had lost her light. After you returned my lost art supplies, I became inspired and finished my painting, this painting. As time passes, I am certain the world will acknowledge its true worth. To that end, please show this painting to as many people as possible. Open the clear blue sky. Open your eyes and look at the clear blue sky. Feel the night which will end someday. Only time will tell. The clear blue sky, a song of how the landscape seen when the veil of time is lifted may sometimes be the most beautiful sight. And now Hotel Krat. Plus even if I do continue, or I will have to go to chapter 9 again, and I'm not sure if I actually want to do all that stuff.
Any enemy of the alchemist? This is a surprise. None of the keys I have fit this cipher machine. I thought I'd gathered nearly all of them. Perhaps one of the alchemists or one of their associates possesses the key. They often conceal cipher keys in their clothing. If you bring me the garments of any suspicious persons, I'm sure I can reveal the secret pockets. I can't believe the leader of the bastards was conspiring with the alchemists. I never realized their interests had become so entwined. Well, let me take a look at those clothes for a moment. You see this double lining? It contains a hidden pocket for hiding valuables. I'd hoped I wouldn't locate the key to this cipher machine inside. It would appear the noble reputation of the leader of the bastards was a facade. I'll decrypt it right away, so we can see what heinous deeds he was hiding. Lumacchio didn't simply cooperate with the alchemists. It appears he was Simon's hunting dog, stalking and killing those opposed to the alchemists. I am truly disappointed in Lumacchio. I thought him destined to become a shining pillar of light atop Krat. Considering who the lighthouse keeper betrayed, I doubt he escaped unscathed. Unless, of course, he'd prepared a hideout. If so, the only piece of advice I can give for finding its whereabouts is to put yourself in the shoes of the lighthouse keeper.
Target not found. Reconnaissance of hideouts unsuccessful. Maintaining blockade as a standing warning to the target and all traders. My apologies, Sir Manus. Your disappointment is warranted, for I have failed you. In my defense, the traitorous fat swine has been hoarding and stealing from us since the very beginning, and not one of us saw it. I knew that lighthouse keeper was both insidious and audacious, but I never thought he would go for the elixir. I have no excuse. That said, I believe there's no longer need for concern. The target could not possibly have escaped the lighthouse. In the meantime, I shall blockade the seas themselves to make an example of the traitor. The gluttonous grifter will have nothing to eat but his own flesh. Okay. I can give you the painting.
Well met, Master Stalker.
Oh no. Well, then who do I show the... Oh, I gotta hang it here? Whoa. insane. Okay.
Any enemy.
Anything else? Okay. Anyway, that is going to be it for me for today. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you all have a wonderful day and night. Have a good one. Bye.